Holy stroke. Alright, we're back. If the stream dies, just refresh. Good God. The stroke is real. I am very sorry, guys. Oh. It's this dog shite internet that I have right now. That will hopefully be fixed up in a week or two. There we go. What are you doing, internet? There we go. Okie dokie. Internet's given me a stroke. Actually, I might put these further back underneath here. Ooh, that's close on the edge there. I wonder if I can push this one over a little bit. Yeah, I definitely can. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My God-forsaken internet. It's coffee time. We also need to tie in this. Maybe not. Yeah, definitely. There needs to be something that connects this together. He's gonna make industrial things more per minute. And I need 80, right? So 20 assemblers. Sheesh, that's not a small number. Okay, what I might do is put a gap, like 1 brick between these. That does not work. That's fine. And we can do a walkway in between here anyway, so that's cool. That's fine with me. add some walls in here. How is that slightly short of that? Not really sure how that happens. Whatever, I guess what I might do... It's being weird. There we go. That works. We need to connect this together, I think, just to sort of meet that edge there. Like this. Yep. And we can probably put some bracing in between this. Actually, we're just trying to run that all the way along. Maybe, yeah, whatever. It's not really floating as much as I thought now, but I mean, it still looks kind of cool. It still looks good. It's not going to be quite enough assemblers here though. One. We're going to need 80. No, hang on. 20 times 4 is 80. 14. You know, I thought I was going to need like loads more. We'll just do one tile gap between it. This will honestly be enough, I think. 14 and 6 is 20. Hell yeah, that is enough. I want this to go straight across over that way. But we won't do that just yet. We want to like sort of bring up an edge here. That's better. Now we're starting to sort of get this area filled in a little bit. And actually what could look low-key fire is actually if I fill in this area here and like make some kind of geometric shape through here like this. And then we light this underneath, like with the lighting facing up. Like this. Nope. Oh god, all the controls are backwards. I didn't really think this through. No, I know what we'll do. Go with something like this. Honestly, I could probably. No, that won't work. I want to make like a big screen across here. See if the edges are noticeable. Oh god, it's offset. What I'm thinking is we do this, and then we add these floor frames in like this. Having some issues. Oh man, my internet is crapped out right now. We're having some big problems with the internet where I live, and I'm not on like a stable internet connection right now. Which is very rough, but I do want to put out streams to you guys because I love streaming for you guys. But shortly, maybe next week, I'd like to say, but probably not next week. Maybe the week after, we'll be back to normal internet connection, so it should be all good by then. That looks so crap. The lights are cool. I like that the lights are coming up. I don't like these though. I don't feel like this is the right move. This is not the way. Yeah, man. It's rough. And it's worse because it makes you guys... It's not as entertaining to watch. And I'm like an impatient person, so... You know, if I was watching something in the internet, like, on their end... It's lagging and it's all over the place and it was crap, that would nick me off a lot, so I promise I'm trying to do everything I can to get it fixed. I like that, but I think we're gonna make a fix-it tick. Sorry if my train of thoughts just all of a sudden start becoming sidetracked. It's been a very long day for me. my brain's gonna start turning to mush soon. What have we got? Nothing really comes to mind right now to make this look sick, so we're just gonna leave it. Okay, so we've got all the machines we need for the encased industrial beams. Is that train? Oh no. That's not even like lined up properly. Stupidly. Did I call that a train? I think I did call that a train. Yeah. Alright. I think this needs some signage in here. Oh no, is it the right length to fit? I don't think it's gonna be the right length. It is not. Okay, that's okay. Do this, and then what we'll do down the front here is we'll do 2 light strips, because this will tie it in nicely actually. Okay, what the heck? There we go. Doesn't look very good. Probably just like badly implemented by me. But we're just seeing how it goes, like where it goes. We've got a lot of stuff to cover on this stream, and I intend on streaming for quite a while, so maybe they should be centered to this pillar here. Like a surgical knife. You love the True Dark Knight video I did? Just waiting for 1.0 to release and update mods, and you'll be adding Dark Knight mods. Oh my god. Dude. I'm so glad to hear it. I was showed it by oh my god, I can't remember his name. Beef showed me his mod. He's like, oh, because I was showing him like that I've been working on some lighting, and he's like, you know, I make a mod that just makes it properly dark, and I saw it, and I nearly cried. I was like, I have been waiting for this kind of thing for so damn long. And like now I can make areas like this one like truly properly look awesome both night and day. My brain is starting to break down, sorry guys. And it's not just good for the YouTube content, because it's like I can do like a Train World tour at nighttime and daytime. But like for my own sake of like building it, it just adds like such another level of depth. I like that actually. So it brings me a lot of joy to hear that some people actually like really like that video. I actually like that a lot, but I can't bring this down too far because I'm gonna have machines around the bottom of this here. Not now, but I will. I'll do that off stream. I want to try and keep this like reasonably entertaining for you guys, so there's probably not going to be a lot of like connecting machines up and that sort of thing, just because I know that sort of work can be really tedious, and everybody's been sitting there doing that. I just don't want to sit down and watch me connect up the machines. That train, something's wrong with this roundabout that we're not going to fix it right now, but the train keeps doing a loop around, so I think this connection here is stuffed, or that one might be this one. Actually, I'm just going to replace this real quick and see if that fixes it for me. Okay, so from the encased industrial beams, we need 20 of them. 20 times 4 is 80. We need 80 of them. 80 times 4, yeah, yep. We need 80 of them. We're gonna make the heavy modular frames. So I'm gonna need an output station for this. I wish you could unload and load from the same station. Like, I wish I could, like, have a train that comes into this one station and loads up on encased industrial beams, and then it also offloads concrete. I mean, there is a way to make it work, but it's really jank. And you have to have, like, you have to be guaranteed that both trains are gonna like the train that's gonna like picks up all of the product every time. Otherwise you end up with like, these will just fill up, and that's no good. So good with UE5. You need real dark nights so the lights can look better. Oh yeah, 100%. And I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of making this into a realistic Earth rather than, you know, it being massaged by AB or whatever the hell it is. Can't remember the name. Someone did tell me about, there's also a mod to like completely start blank, and you can add your own nodes in, and I thought about it for a little while about building my own like whole map from scratch, but I think that might be too far. Because here's the thing, for you to build in such like a natural and beautiful way, you know, like all this sort of stuff here is not natural, and the way that this is all built and the fact that it's all, you know, like up a hill and stuff like that, and there's all different shapes everywhere, is very much defined by the fact that the terrain is indifferent, and that's what makes the beauty in it, is, you know, like having different buildings of different heights and variations and stuff all over the place. If it's all uniform, like if you're building from blank scratch, you've literally got to build a whole like, oh no, please tell me the stream's still up. There we go. Yeah, so if you literally start from a blank map, you'd have to build all of the terrain and then like randomly build it. It'd be a nightmare. It's so much better off just doing like something that's already built and then learning to build around the terrain, which is like, that is fun to me. So I think what I might do for this area, seeing as this looks like it's probably going to be the most roomy area, what I want to do is figure out kind of where I'm going to actually build the modular frames, because I need to have a train that brings in all of these 4 items, and then it has the one output for the heavy modular frames. Because this micro rail, we're going to call it this estate, like an estate for houses. This estate here is just going to build the heavy modular frames. We're not going to bother with making, not heavy modular frames. Yeah, we're going to make heavy modular frames, not fused modular frames. That's going to happen elsewhere. Because otherwise there's going to be too many processes in this area. So let's see. Got the encased. We need screws. And to make screws, we need steel. So... we need 480 times 4. So basically need 2,000 screws per minute. Holy fucking hell. It's only like 10 of these. It's actually less. You could do 200 per machine. And that's enough. Which is really not that much steel at all. $2,000, so 10 screw machines, so 10 of these. You agree, build with the terrain. It's like those floating platforms do to make it easy. To you, that's just super boring. Yeah. It's the terrain that makes the challenge and what really makes everything feel unique. Is probably the best way for me to describe it. So we need 10 times this. So we need 10 times 4, 40 steel beams per minute, which is easy to make. Wait, can you not make these in constructors? You can. Foundry. Can do it in a foundry too. We also need concrete for that. That's good. We can pull from the lines that we already have. 9 per minute. We only need 40. I might do it the original way. Steel. So we're doing a constructor. We're gonna do steel. Beams here. And then we'll do a foundry. I remember if you build around with the terrain, you get a unique look and feel and consistent challenge that makes you a better builder. Yeah, 100%. And that, like, having the blank landscape to start with would be so much worse to try and make it look good in the beginning. Like, sure, it's amazing that somebody, you know, would build a whole world out of nothing. Like, if I was to say build Train World with all the terrain and stuff in a blank save, it just doesn't present quite the same challenges. And although it's more impressive when you look at it analytically, like I've built so much more stuff, it's a huge waste because you're not gonna really end up with like the true uniqueness like you would here with the map. That's like that somebody has, the creator of this map has done such a good job just spending their time working out like how to make the biomes physically feel different to each other and be like very unique to themselves, but still have them in such a way that it's like it's buildable, but it's challengingly buildable to like get everything to work in and around the terrain. They've done such a good job, man. Okay, so we were gonna do solid steel ingots, but I don't think we're gonna do that. We also have access to lots of code, so we might do this one instead, actually. Because that can bring in some more, we can bring in some more refineries, and we can do some 100 steel ingots per minute. Fuck, I think we're only going to need like one refinery. No, we're going to need more than that. 15 per minute. What do we need? We need 40 of these buggers per minute. 150 steel ingots. Yeah, we're only going to need like 2 of these. Maybe I won't do it that way. We'll just do it this way. Because we do have coal. Yeah, this is better. There's less. We want to try and make recipes as inefficient as we can. And that's by design. We want to be able to... We want to really fill up the landscape as much as we can with machines. It's a huge pain in my ass because I have to build all the crap. I have to build all the lines and put all the walkways and stuff in. But it looks much better in the end. We're going to need iron ore. We do have iron ore. We have coal. We only need steel for that. And we only need... So we're going to have the screws. So we need... Alright, 10 lots of screws. What I might do with under here is... I'm just not going to fit like 5 stations in under here. There's no way I'm going to make that happen. So I'm thinking maybe we move it over here, but even still, I don't think that's going to work. Alright, let's bring this process and like split it up. We'll do some over there and some over here. Because we want to try and really cram some trains into this as well. Alright, so we're going to do steel ingots. So we need... I need a set number. 200 times 10. So 40 steel beams per minute. 40 steel beams per minute. We'll just say, for example, we'll say 200 steel ingots per minute because that'll be more than enough. 200 steel ingots per minute is... Well, we don't even need that. Like anything really like over 160, 170 will get us there. So 45 times 4 is 180. Yeah, 180. That will get us by. So 4 of these foundries, which is really not a lot actually. Probably try and make more of them if I can. We have the iron ore over here, and we need coal. I want to leave some room between this as well. I'm going to try and figure something out here. This is going to be the way through. This is going to be the way through over here. So we might make this like the main line here. Yeah. And we're going to work from this. Also, when you've played this game enough, you get a pretty good feel for things like when this terrain is going to clip through. So although it does clip through here, like that's really close for a good, like for a first guess at like how close it was going to be. So just like for example, when you're building, like you get a really good feel for like placing things close to what they sort of need to be to begin with. It is a skill that takes quite a long time to learn. Oh. That is a terrible song. Okay, so we're gonna have a train line that comes up through here. Probably have a couple of stations here, honestly. Got lots of room. Maybe we'll do something. With a pass-through in the middle would be cool. What do we need? Coal. I want that to be... I want that to rise up quite early. Like I want this riser to come up close to here, but I want to leave enough room between this and the end of the track here. So yeah, we'll do a station on either side. We need coal. Yeah, screw it. Oh, why did I do that? Sometimes these are a little bit funny and they don't line up perfectly. So, gonna be lots of stations in this area, holy crap. Bring coal in. And there actually is a coal train as well. I already have a cheeky little coal train that I can run over here. Just gotta find the cheeky little bugger. Is this it? No, that's not it. Where is he? Nope. I cannot for the life of me remember. God, I have that many trains, I cannot remember where stuff goes half the time now. Here it is. we wanted to go, yeah, here and then out. That'll be fine. I had the option to slow down the world speed a little bit so that when the trains are traveling along, you can sort of take in the outside world a little bit more. There probably is a mod to slow down the actual in-game time, but I'm not aware of one. I really like those builds with the orange wraparound walls. Can you get a closer look? These? Is this what you're talking about, Jakes? Hang on. So, I did not design these. These are mostly like 90% ripped off from somebody else's world. There's a guy called World Anchor, and he has them in one of his videos, and I like paused the hell out of it and like copied them basically from that and made a blueprint. And they were a pain in the ass to make. But they are slightly different, but not really. So in mine, it's like a section that's blueprinted, and it doesn't have any of the belts or anything connected into it. And then I just plumb them in as necessary for whatever it is that they need to be made into. If you want to, man, if you're interested in learning how to make them, you can obviously watch my stream back later and pause them and then like figure out how to make them. But I'm not really keen on like giving out the blueprint just because I didn't make it, so it's not really like up to me to like share it, if that makes sense. Only orange you'll do is make them fully walkable if they're in your world. You could literally put a ladder down the middle of them. You could put a ladder like way down the middle. Like imagine if this was a video. Oh, this is trippy. Hang on. There's some trippiness for you. Yeah, you could put like ladders and shit in them if you wanted to, or whatever you wanted to do. There's, I'm not sure if there's elevators coming in 1.1. I think there is elevators, or maybe it's just the mod that there's an elevator mod. If you could put elevators in them, that'd be cool. Like literally being up here and then looking around is like awesome. A little tiny train network. Looks so little from up here. Those little baby trains. It's so funny because like I've spent so much time building everything up in the sky like this, and I'm like, oh, it's all tiny, and then I get down really close to it and I'm like, it's not freaking tiny. Why is my screen stuck like so zoomed in? Is it just me? The only change, you make them fully walkable? Yeah. Alright, we've got coal coming in. Coal. We need to be able to take the steel ingots out, so this is going to be steel out. And then, what do we do about this? What if we We don't need, we really actually need like screw all. Like we need like 4 of these foundries, right? So what if we be really cheeky and we put the foundries like right here? That looks decently good. Well, I appreciate it, but I didn't make them, so I can't accept your accommodation. Accommodation? What is the word I'm looking for? I can't accept your appraisal? Your praise? Yeah, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. But, like I said, you're more than welcome to watch the stream back at any point and then figure out how to make them for yourself. Will this look like crap? Is the question. It'd be pretty cool having the wish you could see like more of the belts and stuff. Maybe I'll like run all the belts like underneath and stuff. But we literally just have all the stuff going into them and then straight back out of them. You retracted the message? Too late, mate. It's been said. Load. They're on load. This is on unload. We still haven't had any coal come in yet, so that's fine. Okay. I kind of really want you to be able to see them making. How big is the train? Yeah, no praise for me. Fuck your praise. Let's see if we can bring this down. That'll be our coal train right there, I'd say. Indeed it is. I do want to put these foundries though. I just don't want I want them to be like low in here, but I don't want the camera to clip through them when you're traveling through. So like I want to have them as low as I can so you can see all the belts, see them crafting. Organization, transport, logistics, production. That's gonna flip through the gantry and stuff too, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna look very good. I don't want to hear people complaining about, it's clipping. That's no good. This is making steel out. Okay, let's abandon that. Where's that? Transports. Is that the right way around? It is indeed the right way around. What if we... We need to make this look like... I know what might look good. We like do this. You don't really need many of them, right? That's very close to the train. I might move that over a little bit. It's always good to leave room. Very easy to get carried away and build without any room in this game. Yeah, we can cut this down. Actually, I might do so now. Because we need the iron ore as well as the coal. So this actually is a really good spot, technically, to put these things. And what I have in mind is if we production down through. One, two. Don't want to be too close to the rail because I'm going to have belts going in and out of this stuff. And they're all going to be like going up into the air and things like that. So... 1, 2. What do we do about that? Maybe we can hide it. This might work. That. I don't know what happened there. hell? Oh, I put them all there backwards, that's why. We're gonna make some not real spaghetti. So spaghetti, but not really spaghetti. It would be like meat spaghetti maybe. Actually, I want to bring these down a little bit lower. There. Oh no, I only have 3 outputs. And I have 4 stations. Nah. Bye-bye. It's okay, we can overclock these to make more than 45. So that works out good, because I want to not have it like this anyway.
Let's make it Tata.
I think we might bring them down lower. We're gonna bring them down lower. It's a lot lower. Maybe like that. And we'll add some pretty cool walkways. We'll do some like walkways over the top with some lighting and some more like of those cubes that we used on the first train station. We'll use some of them as well. What has happened here? Oh, you Gumby. Hell yeah, okay. So we have the iron ore coming through. And this is going to go away, so that's not a problem right now. Train turns around. That's not great, but we can fix that later. I need to set up a hotbar just for the walkways, really, at this point. go like that, and like that, and then we'll do. Now the question is, will the train fit under that, and will just. Next question is, wait, where's the next station unreachable? What have I done here? Something has been messed up here. I would say it's this little piece here. Yeah, it was. Yeah, okay, that's gangster. The camera slots right between the two of these, so that's good. Kind of like oh, that's really close. Okay, yeah, no, this will still work. I want to do like a floor lighting effect here. We'll do a really bright matte color. Maybe this will work. That's too bright. I want it to be like... What if we bring that color intensity down there? The grey black. Maybe not black, but close. And then we need to add some... Add one of these bad boys. Split up. No, we need a merger. Each of these are going to be doing... We need 200 per minute. 200 divided by 3 is 66.6 recurring. Wow. Ooh. Knocked me right in the face. Go like that. Although I might change these. Nice and neat. And we'll get some... Actually... That's alright. You're off, Jakes. Too easy, mate. It's been really good chatting with you, my dude. I will catch you around. What I want is create like a half roof here. Still gonna fit through here? Yep. I will worry about closing up that gap later. Does it go? It does go. we need some team support. Oh. What the heck? Oh. It's not the right way. So what do? We do 1.5 in. Ground is too plain here. See what this looks like. It's what the fuck? Oh, the trains see this as a shorter route, so they're not leaving back this way. Okay. We'll make it so the coal train has to go that way. That way, trains need to go back this way. Or not. Why? Come back! I can't get on! Bye-bye! Don't dock! God damn it. Thinking if we have like overheads and then like lights in between it. Something like that, and then have like lighting in the middle. making this too busy. Train doesn't fit through there. Jesus, that's close. Organization. So, this is where I'm thinking if we add roof lights, like on the inside of these, pointing down inwards. Why did that concrete train come down here? That's really bizarre. Concrete train shouldn't come down here. It should go out there and then leave out through that way. Yeah, whatever. We'll look at that later. This is not important right now. Although, you can't get through. Hello? Why? Is it fixed now? What is going on? For ah yes, the for a save. Okay, more lighting. Come on. Thank you. For Rehoogafra? Now we need to change a couple of settings. Light shaft count 0, pool, and relevancy multiplier. Nice. Might actually, can you guys still see okay in the stream? Let me know if you guys in the stream can't see anymore, okay? Because I can't really judge via the stream. You guys are going to have to tell me. Maybe I set up some temporary lighting so that you guys can see a little bit better. Okay. We need light because we can't see shit. So I'm going to throw down some temporary lights. Nobody has said anything, but I can only assume it is dark as shit on your screens too. So, wow, that looks terrible. Let's dull that a little bit. There we go. Okie dokie. So I'm thinking how this is gonna go. I'm gonna see. Oof, she's dark. Where's this next light? Here. Not very bright. Oh, I know why the color looks weird. Color grading. There we go. Having the intensity up does not really seem to help a lot. What if we do... First frame really gets in the way when you're traveling through here on a train. This frame here. And it's going to be very hard for me to place these lights along the back here. It feels... I mean, this is going to be really stupid to say, but it feels dark. See how it looks with more lights along here. These lights are really hit and miss. Sometimes they're like over the top bright, and sometimes they're not. Like sometimes they're like just like the right amount of brightness, and other times they're like way too much. There needs to be something here. It's just not very bright, are they? I thought they were going to be like a lot brighter than that. That is like actually not too bad. Oh, we need the light shadowing on too. I don't know why I don't have. There we go. Maybe we should layer the lighting and have like orange lights in the background and then have like white lights in the middle. I definitely need to bugger this off because it like interferes with when the train comes through. We need to have a look and see what it's like when the train goes through and see if it's clipping through anything. If it does, it's terrible. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. And that is all okay. I think we could probably lift these up, actually. Put them in here, inside the frames. The game's starting to lag a little bit now. It doesn't like being in 4K with like nighttime shadowing on. They don't overlap, do they? No, that looks good. Definitely give us more room. I feel like we could still probably use a little more. Probably should have saved it before I started screwing with this, but oh well. What if we actually run this? And we get rid of these. Is that considered better? That is too low. Doesn't look right. Whoops. What's something cool we can put here? I actually have an idea what we could put there. We could put some containers there. Factory props. Factory decor. Let's put some industrial cooling unit. Do we have any train freight containers? We do indeed. Maybe we'll bugger those stairs off. I don't know if this will look okay. It might look okay. We'll see. Definitely need something to help like fill in this area a little bit more. It's not right. Looks cool though, but it's not right. It's not the right kind of thing to fill in the area. And this cable is a little bit bothering me as well. I like this. I like the orange lights in the background, and they give this like industrial vibe in the background, and then we've got the white lights on the front. I like that. So I think we might keep that, and I'll keep lining these up as we go along. And what I'll do is I'll put them on their own color circuit, because the orange ones are on that power circuit. Where is it? Customizer. Control. What? Can't connect that for some reason. There we go. It is a little bit bright, so I'd like to bring that intensity down a bit. There we go. I also think we should move the footpath over a bit more, give the train a little bit more room. Just don't wanna, yeah, that'll be fine. That's better. I feel like it was very cramped before. It was like so cramped in here. It definitely needed to be opened up a little bit. What do we do about this floor? I need to put something in here that's like... What is going on with that track? Holy. I need... I need something going on in here, you know? Definitely feels less cramped in here now, so that's good when the train comes through. Maybe we do this instead. Getting somewhere. Still not really happy with these, and I feel like there needs to be something here. Oh, I know, you can put these crates actually. Do some decorative crates. I've done this before, but it does look good. I just feel like there's not really enough going on with the floor here, you know? Like, it's just not right. If we make it steel, maybe? then we'll go ahead and do the orange lighting on this side as well. Where's that orange lighting? Can I place these from over this far away? Yes, I can. Hell yeah. Just means it's going to be easier for me to line them up with this side here. And for some reason I can't connect the power there. Right. Oh. I forgot that I needed power to this box here. I might just do this and then this. Alrighty. Yeah, that looks freaking awesome. We need a brace from here to here, and that needs to be sorted out. I was sitting in this perfect spot and I could see this like light bubble around me, and I was like, oh, I've got my torch on, and I like moved back and it didn't come with me, and I was like, what the hell? Just had like a stroke for a second. Alright, let's put some lights in here. Ooh, actually, maybe we can do these lights and connect the white of that to this interior section here. What? Yes. Damn, that looks awesome. I want to do something about in here. Make it a little bit more suited to the way that everything else looks. I think this white is very, very bright as well. I think we're going to bring it down a little bit more. Let's try 30% intensity. That's way better. You can see the little station from like ages away. This is not going to fit in with everything else that I've got going on there. I was trying to put that in to sort of like match what's going on here, but what I might end up doing is something completely different for that. I wish these edges weren't so rough as well. Maybe I can put something in here. 1, 2, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. I want to be careful not to hide the trains away too much as well. By like building over the top of them heaps, because like the whole premise of this area is like you should be able to see pretty much everything from a bird's eye view. Alright, let's turn it back to day. Keep trying to progress the factory. Yeah, all my textures have turned to potatoism textures. Whoa. Okay, cool. The textures are back. Wait for the lag. And there it is. Holy lag city. Wait. Is there a second round of lag? No. Okay, we're good. Yep, there it is. God damn. When you save files so big it lags twice. Why are you not bringing more iron ore in? Oh, is it being, because it's being used? Oh, it is being used, that's right. Okay. This is going to be a steel out here, and then... God, I can't even remember what we were using the steel for. What are we going to make? Steel beams. And jet fuel. Ah, wink wink, nudge nudge. So... I need 40 beams. And then the screws. We might... I think we're gonna do the steel beams and the screws on site at one station here. Yeah, because otherwise we're going to be sort of like taking up too much room. This is starting to come together. Not as much progress as last time, but more like a larger area, where, because like before the stream last time I already had this area sort of set out, whereas this time round not really sure of the route that it is that I want to run all this stuff in, and like the direction that I want to build it all in. So bring it in here, maybe. Bring the train around there, through here, around the corner and into the station. Now let's do that. Oh. Didn't think about how I'm going to have outlines. We'll do a station here. This is going to be the steel in. And then what are we going to make? We're going to make the beams and screws on site here. This line goes that way. So what are we doing? We're going to curve this in here. I wish that was perfectly circular. It's better. That's way better. I wonder if we can bring this back a little bit more. Or if that's going to look like garbage. that will be fine. I just want to give myself more room at the front here. This is going to be steel in. That looks really cool from here. This train line goes this way, and then this one goes that way. I think I'm not really going to have a choice. So we're going to finish the screws and the encased industrial beams. We're going to make pipes somewhere separate and modular frames. Oh, I need screws for modular frames. Okay. So I might have to make some extra screws under here then, and then run a train out for the screws. It's going to quickly turn into spaghetti. Okay, so I probably want to try and build the heavy modular frames here. So I could run the screws over from there. And we can run the lines straight over and then down. And then I have no fucking idea how I want to connect them back in. Let's bring the lines out, and then we're gonna run them like down low. And I might loop it in on itself and then send it back up. I think that's what we're gonna do. That probably makes the most sense for right now. What the heck? Because I think with the heavy modular frames, I need 80 of them. That's gonna be... Holy shit, yeah, I need a lot of assemblers. I need 80 of them. And they only make 2 per minute. Well, they make 5 per minute, so 80 divided by 5. Is yes. 16? 16 times 5, 80. I need 16 of those, and then I need to make the reinforced iron plates and everything on site too. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. We'll bring this line down and then run it over there. Huh? What the heck? Right, I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to stick you guys on a train. Where the hell is this train going? No. I'll put you on. Where is it? Not that one. There's a limestone train I want to put you on. Is it this one? No. Where the hell is this train going? I think I'd know. Is it this one? Dude. I think it is this one. Not this one either. God, so many trains, man. It is definitely this one. It is definitely this one. Alright. Oh, Cherry. Hot men in your area waiting for small PP. Love from the Factorio boys. Hell yeah. Is that some up dog under the train? Oh, what's up dog? What's up, dog? Alrighty, come on. No, don't dock. Alright, whatever. I'll be back in 2 minutes, boys. Nothing much yourself, got 'em. Hot single up dogs in your area. I'll let you guys experience some of the new parts of my new rail system up here. Hot single up dogs in your area. Thin chickens available. awesome cave. Tunnel. Tunnel, I should say. This guy, look at this guy. This guy's screaming along. Hot single up dogs in your area. Beware of the bin chickens. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, we need to build in this area here. What is this random ass machine doing? What the heck? So the question is going to be, how do we want to run the stations here? Probably going to line it up with this. And then we'll try and concrete over the terrain as much as we can. Oh god, I forgot I've got the fly fast on. Yeah, that's going to be really high up there. Get the up dog. Get some up dog up ya. Far out, I can't even word. Is that going to clip? No. Nice. Might have to get some more refineries in here. I think there was something else that I needed. Maybe you could make steel in a refinery. I cannot remember. There was something I needed more refineries for in this process. Or that I could make in a refinery. Get the up, dog. I really want to fit a station down under here, but it's just not enough room, you know? And it's troublesome too, because it's like the train's only this bloody big. Like, why does the gantry have to be so damn high up, you know? Actually, that doesn't necessarily... necessarily mean I can't have a line that comes off here, though. What I'm thinking is we like run this line out to like here. And then we run it up this way. And then it loops back in. And I'll probably have... A lot of this drops down actually over here, so I can probably drop this down too. Good old Smith Astley and his tulips. He loves tulips. This is the high point here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I hope the way that I made that was very cancerous to watch, because it was cancerous for me putting it down. And I don't know why I did it the way that I did, but I did it that way, so we're just gonna survive. God, we need to fit a lot of machines in here. You know what would be gangster is if we had these lines go up to the top of the factory here and then did like big turnaround loop. Although it might look like a ball sack. You know, if I had like the lines come here and then they turned out like that, and it probably would look like a ball sack. Trying to think if I like make like an intersection here. If I do like bring this train line out and like double it up beside this and then turn it in under here. And I do like a T intersection. Yeah, and then I do like a station here, and a station here, and a station here, and then I connect them all up. Could work. I don't know if it'll look any good, but probably want to somewhere around here. I didn't go out far enough with that one. There we go. What? Track turns too sharply. It is a very sharp turn. Although so is that. So we might have to cut the track in half of that if I can. I cannot. That is annoying. Okay, so the question is, well, where can I... Okay, so I can make this get to there, and it looks like a good angle. There, so... I don't know that I like this. All I know is I need to get trains down the bottom end here. And I really want to like try and eat up as much of this real estate as I can. This real estate in here. Could do maybe a roundabout here. And then some offshoot lanes like here. Screws. So we need to make something. This is going to be steel in. And then the steel is going to get turned into... steel is going to get turned into steel beams, and then the steel beam is going to get turned into screws. We need 10 of them. So this is where our steel is going to come in. I feel like it would be way cooler if these lines were like over the top of this, and then they came in and zigzagged in, and then they went down to a roundabout. Yeah. I think that's what we're doing instead. I don't necessarily like that. What we had before. Yep, we're gonna put a roundabout here, and then I'll show you this really cool new way I've like figured out how to do roundabouts for like overhead stuff. Whatever. What we're gonna do here. Go away. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna have, it's gonna be steep enough here even. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we'll give it a crack anyway. We'll see what happens. I want this like really cool like overhead rail to like come through, like zigzag through the top here and then come in. What if we... How big is the station? Because it needs to be like, whatever happens, it needs to be tall enough to like get over the top of a few stations. Otherwise we'll really screw ourselves. There's this image on Reddit of like a double stacked rail, and it looks really sick, and I was thinking about it a little while ago. I was like, man, I wish I could build a rail like that. Like, it looks really good. How do we, what's the plan here? It's so hard for me to try and explain to you what it is that I want to build without just like building it, but it's, I don't really know how to build it, so So we're just gonna do what we always do, and we're just gonna take a crack at it, and we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. One, two, three, four. Nope. Thinking like that's just tall enough for a station. So I'm thinking like this, but if we go and nope. H. Oh damn it. Too many buttons. My bebop brain keeps bumping all the wrong keys. Maybe if we... So I'm thinking like having some kind of like... overhead rail like this. Maybe after the curvature, we bring it back down, we step it back down so it's like over the top of the roundabout. And then I was thinking that we'd like curve this out to like here and then do a loop and come down and in. Like a spiral. What do we do the spiral on this side? Spiral it here. Got a lot of room on this side. Now this isn't typically how I would try and build a factory because we're kind of preempting what it is that we're going to build and how we're going to build it by doing this. So a train is this big. So if we do a spiral big enough, you could hide it behind this anyway, but you're not going to see it. It's fine. Okay, yeah, we'll do. So what we'll do is we'll drop this rail down after this point here. We'll bring it down. And then we're going to run it around here, and it's going to go over the top of this roundabout, and it'll do a spiral here, and there'll be all factories in between it and shit. Oh, actually, what might be gangster would be to put one of these bad boys in here. Oh, no, I can't because I forgot that I've got the... Actually, I might be able to. Got to line this up with the center of this. No, I'm not going to be able to loop that around enough Yeah, that won't go in there. That's fine. We'll build something else in there. That's okay. Let's drop these down. We only really need it to be... So it does need to be like an all right distance above the train, because if the camera's traveling through, when you're on the train, you don't want to like... don't want to like clip through this bit here. So we've just seen this is about as low as we want to go here. I think we could probably go a little bit lower. How's that? Yep, that's probably good there. There's like enough room, but it's kind of like, if you're hanging around, you'll see everything work the way it should. And these don't matter if they're not perfect right now anyway, because we're going to do a special different kind of brace for under these that I've sort of been holding on to for a little bit now. But they'll look good, don't worry. So the plan is to remove all these foundations under this, and there will be like bracing that holds this all in place, but we're just going to have it there for now until I can work out exactly how I'm going to do this. So we need to make this in line with here. And I probably reckon maybe there's a good spot for the center. I'm going to want to do a big circle. We're going to do a big circle around it, and then we'll like lift it up slowly. So we're going to do basically we're just going to do a spiral, but like a very low spiral. So it's literally going to spiral from there down to here, but it's going to go out and then spiral around and then come down into this roundabout here, which will then run our lines out to our factories over here and around and all through here. Now, I don't really like spirals. They're not very realistic, but they can be very industrial if they're done correctly. They can look really awesome. Okay. I'm wondering. Is that how big we want to make it? I might do the edge of 4. Is that too small though? We've got lots of room. I think we'll do 5. We've got lots of room, and plus I want to put some factories in the middle of it so you can like literally see like constructors and things going, like building when you're like coming down the spiral and then into here. So let's do this. Literally we're just going to build exactly the same as like any of my small all roundabouts. We're just going to build it the same way. Now, there probably is way better ways of building spirals than this, but this is the way that I know to do it. Next question is, we've got to get that to line up with this outer. So, how do we... Okay, so that's not going to work. So what I think the best option is to move it back again by half a tile. Holy crap, my eyes just burned out. This is going to be our new center. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too many. I hope we're not going to like cut into that downhill ramp bit there. It'll fit. I've calculated it in my head. I'm telling you it'll fit. We should easily connect these up now. Yeah, hell yeah. Yep, that'll go. Doing wizard stuff right now. Wizardy magic things. This should... easily. Oh yeah, this is going to work out really good. Okay, so now we have to work out the height difference between this and this. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh no. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're gonna make this top bit lined up with the bottom, and then we'll just adjust this slope based on what this floor is, so that this is like an even amount of distance between this floor and this floor. Just gonna make it way easier for us when I'm trying to like work my magic here. I was thinking of just going like straight from here across, but I don't want to like cut in because I feel like I'm probably going to put factories here. I really want this to match up with here, which I can actually do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If there's like wizardry happening right now and you guys don't understand, I am so sorry, but just trust me, with all the spaghettification that I'm making, this will turn out really nice. So this is the point where the spiral will start. We want that to meet up with this. Now, it doesn't matter if they're off center. We will, oh crap, that's, I need this. Match up with that one, that's what I need. It will all make sense when we get further in. So now this corner angle is like very similar to this one here. It doesn't look very good right now. We're going to smooth that out, but we've just got to work on getting... I just had to sort of figure out how I was going to connect that into here. Okay, so the next thing we have to work out is we need to know couple of ways we can do this slope. One of them is we can like count the height in foundations. Actually, we might do it that way. I might count the height in foundations and then divide them by how many increments it's going to go down by. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to divide whatever the height is here by 6, and then that will give us the amount of platforms that we need. And Whatever the smallest number is how many positions high each platform needs to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Beautiful, it's even, that's good. Okay, so 14 divided by 6. Can go to hell. 14 divided by 12, 6 divided by 12 is 2, so 1, 2. Go. What we're gonna do is we're gonna save the game. Now that we've done all this work to get this all set up, the last thing you want to do when you guys are building at this point is you don't want to stuff up by deleting too much of the curved track, and then it's like it's gone and you have to like rebuild a lot of this, because this is a point where we do have to delete a lot of things. So each increment needs to raise by 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1. Fuck it. 6. 8. 10. 'Alright, that's not a worry. We'll smooth all of this out. We just wanted to make sure that we were going to get the steps to look even as each increment it goes down. It looks pretty even. It looks pretty even. Okie dokie. Next thing is we need to figure out how much angle to put in it. This is a bit of a guesstimation, so go to infinite nudge. This is where infinite nudge is really, really, really helpful, because you can change the amount of rotation and small movement and stuff like that. Where is it? Infinite nudge. Tiny rotation amount. Let's go with... We're going to go with 2 degrees so we can count it. One, 2. One, 2. We're just gonna guess. We're gonna say 4 degrees for now. And then we'll replace the rails and we'll see how it looks. 1, 2. And then we'll adjust as necessary from there. I have a feeling we're gonna need to do a steeper angle than this, but Oof. That's pretty close. Honestly, if this was vanilla and I got it like that, I would be reasonably happy with that. That's pretty good. We got power on here? Yes, we do. I think I want to change the rotation slightly. You can see when the train's going down, it's bobbing up and down a little bit. We get another train. I'll try and just see if you can see if you look at the front edge of the roof of the train, you can see as of right now it's bobbing up and down a little bit. See that? That's no good. That means that it's uneven when we go down. So we need to, I think it needs to be rotated forward a little bit more. It needs more tilt. Game Lab, dude. We haven't talked in so long, my dude. Congratulations on your latest video, by the way. Damn, you got a lot of views. I may or may not have taken a little bit of inspiration as well from one of your latest videos. Tiny rotation amount, 1 degree. Let's go. We're gonna add 1 more degree of rotation to these. 1. I think this extra degree will be what we need to make this almost perfect. I should have color coded these to be sure that I definitely did all of them. I am like, I am reasonably sure that that is about as perfect as we're gonna get. Let's see if the top of the roof bobs up and down now. We go down. Yeah, it still does. How is it off? It doesn't look off though, that's the thing. Maybe we've over-rotated it. Maybe I need to unrotate it by 1/2 degree. It looks high, like right here. Like it looks like you can see it sort of sweeps up and then down. So if it's high on the back, that means that we've rotated it forward by a little bit too much. Oh. Tiny rotation, 0.5. Zoom. I'm definitely going to have to color code these now that I did that one. Hopefully, this is now the right amount. I don't know if I did this one or not. I did. Oh god, chat, did I do that one? Oh no. looks like I rotated all of them. Okay. One more time. I think this is the one. I mean, you're never gonna really notice the train like bobbing up and down as you're going along. But like I will know. Oh, that is butter. That is perfect. Okay, that is the rotation angle. We can go ahead and remove all of this now. This looks pretty dreadful, honestly. I think it might look better if I just bring this out and then rotate it in and then come down like in an L shape. Heck, too close to another switch. Come on. 1, 2. Now the question is if we ride on that. I personally think that looks neater, much neater. But I'm worried that if we ride on that, it's going to be really awful. So let's just have a look. It might not be too sharp. I'm worried that it's too sharp though. That's awesome. That's so much fun. Holy crap. Actually, I might keep this and then put some constructors or something in here. Yeah. I'm going to keep that and then put some constructors or something in there. I'm not a big fan of this. What if we... There we go. All smoothed out, see? Perfect. Why double curve in the first place on the upper part? Well, single curve would be smoother. A single curve would be a lot smoother. Maybe I could do one that like goes from here and then curves out to there. But really it's about matching the two lots of configurated rails together, because right now it might not make a lot of sense for me to have the double curve here, but when I have, like, for example, if I've got like some, where are they? I've got like a bunch of refineries and stuff here. You know, and I've got, I don't know, some other machines around as well. And then I'm going to have like constructed parts around it as well. I need this to be lined up with the bottom rail so that this all fits together properly. Because the problem is if this curves out over the top, this track is too low to go over the top of these machines. And so it would look strange. Because I'd have to put like low kept machines there and stuff. But you're right, it looks like crap right now. But I think in the long run, this is the play. Like, I think this is what will look good. It's pretty cool though. I was thinking maybe we should put like a well here. Maybe with water, and then do like some water extractors here. And there won't be real water extractors, but like put dummy ones in. In this case, it would look better. Yeah, it would. We can run this down further too. So I think we might do what we did over at the beginning of the stream. What the see if we can get this really low. Maybe not that low. Oh god, I've screwed it up. And run a really low factory here. And then have the train station on top of this. I think will be the play as well. Oh, I'm so excited to start filling in this area here. Because I really want it, like, when you... Hang on, I won't spoil it. We'll get on a train and I'll show you guys. Come on. Ooh, a little bit of lag. When we come through here, so this is okay. Just don't take me into the hub, then you... That's better. My FPS has come back. Holy crap. Where's the train? Here we go. When we get on a train and we come in, you'll see everything all built up, and you'll see the cooling tower at the back. Hell yeah, all the factories on the side there starting to get built up. Look how industrious this place is getting. Oh, I love it. Alright. Let's do a station here. A high station. Actually, we're going to do one of the factories here. So, where's that manufacturer? The manufacturer. We need to figure out heavy modular frame. This is the one we're using. 4 per minute. 80 modular frames. We need to make reinforced iron plates, opening codex, plates and screws. Question is, do we want to bring in we want to bring in screws and plates over here is what we're going to bring in. And I think I have plates on a train. Maybe, I'm not really sure. Reinforced iron plates are made in an assembler, right? They indeed are. Also, let's make the edge on this nice and clean as well before we build the factory there. So we'll do some machines here, and then we'll put a station on top of it, and then it'll loop around. Yep, we want to make this edge on the front of this nice and clean. This is how we're going to do it. That. Again, we won't actually connect any machines up tonight, or too many for that matter, just because I don't really want to bore you guys with me doing that. What do we want to do under here? Might put some kind of cool ledge on that. I don't know how many machines I'm going to need to make the reinforced iron plates, so I'm just taking a stab in the dark and just throwing a bunch of them down. Where is, I need this. Wait, they're not lined up? How did I screw that up? There we go. And then, actually that will be high enough, that's good. So we're gonna make it so that the train station is like over the top, but you'll be able to see through the floor. So we need, what do we need? Plates? Plates and screws. So we need a train for the plates, and the screws are going to come from over there so we can route it all on a belt. That's fine. But we need a station for plates and a station for the reinforced iron plates out. Yep, that's what I want. That's what I want. We don't need a lot of reinforced iron plates, do we? Is a 1-1 gonna be enough? I think it will definitely be enough. We'll do 1-1s. And it also helps keep the station less cluttered, I feel like, as well. Oops. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of all of that. Actually, we need them so we can make the turnaround, and they can stay under the edges. We need to do sharply, hey? Actually, we can cut some of this down as well. It's better. And we'll just leave one in there, because we will have to make bracing for this later. So we'll leave one platform in there to make it easier so we can fix that all up later. Signaling. Oh no. This looks like garbage. Is that better? Yeah, that's like a lot better. That is way less painful to look at. Okay. Actually, that's not quite right, is it? Looks strange. That's because it is strange. Better. So this can be reinforced plates out. Oh my god. I am getting tired. Reinforced. God, I hope that's how you spell reinforced. You know, I'm gonna call them IP. This will be iron. Iron plates on D1. We need to do something proper about this sign, I think, finally. I love this sign, but I don't think it's, like, suiting to the way that it is currently. So we're going to line up a foundation with this. And we're going to make that the new edge that's going to follow along here. I might bring it out a little bit. Something like that. I'm making now? I don't know anymore. Oh, there's a train that's stuck. That would be my fault. Oh, the train has gone onto the wrong line. We want to have power there, so let's get rid of that signal. One here, and one there. And that should fix the problem, hopefully. Legend. And the reason that's screaming is because there's no other signals. There is another signal. I don't know. Probably something hasn't connected together properly, but it's not a problem right now. So it's fine. My medium. Now I'm wondering if I should maybe put a curve edge in here. Or if we just go based on this straight edge. Let's do some decorating, hey? God, I have so much stuff everywhere. I'm so worried I'm going to delete something accidentally at some point in time. So what's the distance of this? 40 and 30 is 70. Could do a sign every 10 meters. that spacing is crap. Oh, what? I somehow deleted the bar. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I also did my calculations wrong. Okay, hang on. Let's put some music on real quick. Ram. What's good, my dude? Haven't seen you in so long. Whoa. We've been pumping it, mate. Pumping it. Yeah, mate, we've been building a lot of stuff. Let's see. Oh, is that even the right way? It is. Thank God. Going? You keep missing me? Well, hopefully you'll be able to catch me now, because from now until I don't know when, I'll be streaming this late at night, constantly on Thursdays. So I should hope to see you around. Other than that, going well. Just absolutely smashing this biome, trying to like really build like in a different manner from what I would normally. So there's a lot of stuff going on here, dude. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I intend to completely cover the desert biome. I don't know how long it will take me, but that's the intention. Let's do... I want to do something like this down here as well, maybe. You know what we could do, maybe, is... I'm cooking. We're gonna... I think I know what we might do here. It's very close. Actually, I know what will work here really good is... Yes, you may or may not have just seen some wizardry. Right. There we go. How am I going? How are you going anyway, Ram? Still playing Satisfactory, mate? 1, 2, 3. Is that not a flat roof? Why does it... Why the heck is it on an angle? Whatever. really sure. "19 people here and just 5 likes." I will admit there are a lot of lurkers in this chat. There are a lot of lurkers, mate. It's like people are scared to say hello or something. Alrighty, I think. Actually, what I think we need is I really want to do something with the roof here. I want to do something more exciting, right? Probably should have saved it before I did that. God damn it. Let's kind of put it back. You haven't played in a while. You've been out. You went out on Fixamus and got over 5 million presents stored up. Holy shit. 5 million presents, mate. Man, the Fixitness thing was really frustrating. I'm too stupid to figure out how to have make it all work. I think what we're gonna do, we might do some kind of like big digital entrance, maybe. Very much in my style. I don't bite, just ram. Who said Fixitness needs to end when there's storage? Yeah, literally. I couldn't figure out how to get the disc things, the floppy drives. I like got one, and then I was like, I couldn't figure out how to get the rest, and I was just like, I can't be screwed, honestly, to try and get the rest. So I just gave up. Which honestly was pretty disappointing because, you know, I should do better than that. I shouldn't just give up on things like that. Not that I particularly care too much, but, you know. Let's see now. Some of the Fixitmas entrants and applicants for the... There was a thing that Coffee Stain did over Christmas too, where they like showcased some of the entrants of people that made like Satisfactory Christmas stuff, and some of that stuff was crazy looking. In fact, a couple of people that I'm friends with, thanks to Satisfactory, showed me, some big creators showed me some of their stuff as well, and it was pretty mind-blowing. Oof, that's an entrance, I'll tell ya. I might change the angle of this and make it like less steeped out. Farm Sim, what's going on, brother? Good to see me. Good to have you here. You just did one for the hell of it. One thing that was really sick, actually, about Fixitmas was that they added in the factory props mod. Where is it? Where is it? They added the Christmas tree, but without the decorations and stuff on it. And this thing is awesome. So I've been going ham with it in one of my pine forests in the green grasslands biome, like way down. Where is it? Where the purple trees all are. Here. I got rid of all the purple trees. All of this biome. No more purple trees. Just pine trees. And those fix-it-ness trees, man, they go hard. Maybe should we try an angle like that? I think we'll try that angle. Yeah, some people went absolutely to town with fix-it-ness. I love the lighting that comes through here. We might get some rock and seal this area up with rock, and then I might like add some rock in here to make this feel more natural. That would have taken a lot of time to do. What, build this? Building all this? There's not a lot of stuff here. Are you talking about doing the purple biome? I'll take you over there. Oh yeah, the purple biome would have taken me ages. Yeah, fuck yeah. It has taken me so long. I'm actually completely overhauling the entire purple biome. So this was the purple biome, but it is not loading. Yeah, so there's no more purple trees here, and this is all like handmade. Oh god, load please. I even like made my own water. Some of this, I've gone so ham, I'm like placing my own grass. There's so much. No more purple biome. Placing all these trees and stuff took me ages, and there's like heaps of rocks and stuff, and then like this area looks sick here. Yeah, look at that. That is a wallpaper right there. Still not done, but yep. So trying to like fill in all this area with like fresh terrain. There's some areas that are done and some areas that are not done. But I plan to put this factory there, and then it's going to be fully surrounded by more pine trees. Did all this, all handmade, all of it. So much freaking stuff. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot that has gone into this save. Like if I like zoom out, actually I don't think I've ever done this before. You can just see, oh crap, okay, maybe we won't do that. But you can see like just how much rail I have everywhere on the map. Look at it, everywhere. I don't know if it's probably, maybe it doesn't show up in 1080p, but there's so much rail track everywhere in this world save. Look at it all. There's rail for years. And I've like, I cut all the blue trees out of this biome completely, and I've like, this has like been completely overhauled. There's no more blue trees. Oh, so there's some blue trees. I lied. But like most of this has been like overhauled with my own trees and my own rocks and things, and oh, so much stuff. And all this area, like I've done a heap of stuff down here. Anyway, loads and loads and loads of stuff. So much stuff. At this point between the progress from the old save and stuff that I brought over and this save, there's pretty close to 2,000 hours in this save now. So, medium. Which is a pretty good chunk of my life gone. Alright, let's put these rocks in. Make this front entrance a little bit nicer. And I might... We'll see how I'm feeling. We've still got plenty of time. But I might do something about this entrance way on here. It's pretty AIDS. And so is all the... So is all of the foundations up the top here. Looks good. Hell yeah, dude. I honestly cannot wait to start doing more Train World Tour videos. And I probably might make some soon. That looks pretty natural. Yeah. Need to tie this in a little bit better here. Just do this. It's just very time consuming and like family and having a personal life and trying to build all this stuff. Not that I'm trying to rush it all out for you guys. Like of course I want to like show you guys all this stuff. But you know, I'm building this because I want to build this. Like YouTube doesn't make me hardly any money, if any. Especially now. Now that I haven't posted in a while and like nobody's really watching my content that much. I think we need to get one of these and put it in here and rotate it and just shrink it down a little bit and tie it in. Man, the controls are so backwards. Oh god. So this is down and that's up and this is left and right. It's like hurting my brain. Way better. We should do something with this. Oh, what the heck? I didn't realize that I've maybe we should not leave that rockets there. Oh my god, please don't leave that rockets there. What we'll do, I've done this before, put these frames in, but we're actually going to put lights in between them as well, so that when it's night time, it'll all light up. So the way we do that is we go into organization, we'll get a ceiling light, place it above like that. And lock them in together. So that way we still get the natural light coming through, but we also get the light from the actual light element itself. And I will make it nighttime so you guys can see what it looks like as well. way. Hell yeah, I love that. It's just a shame I can't snap lock them together. Visually get them very close to each other anyway. There we go. I mean, you wouldn't even know. You would not even know that I free placed them by hand. Oh crap. Yep, who do I connect that to? It's okay, we will steal some power. Some power. From that spaghetti over there. Organization, where is it? I probably should put that light inside, the light thing inside, but whatever. Orange lights there, they look pretty dope. Do we do orange lights in the other spot too? Or do we go with the yellow ones? No damn trains coming through. It's all very bright through here. I feel like it's like washing my eyeballs with like light, like way too much light. Question is there a controller? Oh, I know why. Because there's no light control for this one here. We've just got like way too many lights in here, probably, honestly. not changing the light value in here. Like the ambient light feels the same regardless of whether these lights are turned way up or way down. And also, why are those ones turned off? I know what I can do in here. I don't care if these go through, we're just gonna look at what this looks like for the time being. Oh god, I clicked on the wrong ones. No. Would not even think that was not green. There's no way you would not think that was not green. I think we can do something different there. That looks like the inside of a freshly painted hospital or something. That looks disgusting. Burn it with fire. Into the shit tin. With lighting here. Yeah, it does look, it looks disgusting. I might try and open this up some. Nothing says creative work of art like a sane asylum. Insane asylum. Your boy is getting tired. Yes, the insane asylum. Thinking if I could connect that to there somehow. Maybe not. Holy mother of God. Why is that? Okay, whatever. That's fine. Gotta be careful not to let this rock interfere with our work inside of here. What else have we got? Yep, that will work. Ah, yes, welcome to the insane asylum. Oh, that's hideous. Bro, what are we doing there? Yes, feels very canyony. Dude, look at that. That's awesome. Now we need to find a way to add lighting in here that makes sense. And this needs to bugger off as well. Actually, I don't want to bugger this off, but I want to do this, right? So it like is a little bit more sensible. That does kind of take away from this area being so cool. And also maybe we could add one more pillar spike in between here. Just try one and see what it looks like. It might be too much, but we'll see. I feel like it needs to be it's just got to take up like some of that space there. It's too freed up, really. Yeah. This needs to go away. It takes away from when you're looking at all of this. Of the music, this place. Oh, I know it would look really cool here, maybe. I don't know. This is nuts. Just look at, like, just take this, probably the music and the late night talking, but just look at this for a moment. Like all the shadowing, there's so much shadowing everywhere. There's a chaotic, crazy rails. There's like industrial concrete. The trains. I think there's enough room between that and that when you go through on a train it'll feel okay. We'll check it, make sure it's okay. Looks a little low. I think it'll be okay. Even spacing when I'm looking at it. God damn. Like the intensity of the sun. Actually, I can't go away. But we can... No, we can't really move it. It's funny because when I added this line in here for this train station, which doesn't really do anything, like this is just bringing in crap for my sign here. I don't even know what it's bringing in anymore. It needs to be redone anyway. Not that we're going to do that now. Yeah, I didn't really think about what was going to happen there with that rail, and I never anticipated actually joining this up together. Don't judge my my names for things, by the way. You'll find something to do for it later. Yeah, I will. It's just like when I get the time to figure out what it is that's going to happen with it. It's all about figuring out what to do with it, you know, with everything. What makes sense to do with what. You bastard. I hate these, honestly. these little nodes that are everywhere. Modules or whatever you want to call them. Oh, that's too far. Just want like a small bit. There is there. figure out something to do with that later. All this floor, I feel like needs to be like not desert. Specifically, like right here, needs to be something other than desert, but not concreted. But I don't think that water will look okay here. I can try though. BRB SFK. I don't know what SFK means. AFK. That's a no-go. It looks terrible. Why am I not deleting? I know what I could do here, but I don't know if this is like the right place to do it. It might actually be gangster to do it here. Terrible. Save the game. Now, there's never any guarantee that this is ever going to look any good, but sometimes it looks really sick, and sometimes it looks like crap. So, Quasi. Quazel? What's going on, my dude? I mean, I can always remove this if I don't like it. No big deal. Just trying not to paint everything. I don't know. It looks cool. I don't know if it really suits the area though. That looks pretty cool though. Hell yeah. I kind of like the orange lights in here. I do like the orange lights in here. Orange, red, whatever. Not sure about this floor though. Alright guys, I think that's going to call it for a stream. Listen, if you like all of this content, stream every Thursday around the same time. Actually at exactly the same time. So come by, come say hi, come see what's going on in the train world. Good having all you guys here. Yeah. I appreciate all the conversation. I hope you guys learned something. I'll see you guys next time.